Hey guys, welcome. How's it going? Welcome to Saturday. Welcome to the Igloo. I am Iceman, the Iceman cometh, friendly neighborhood streamer. And although there will be some people that probably don't agree with that, but that's fine too. We're here to continue our Horizon Zero Dawn playthrough. We did the Grave Horde mission near the end of the stream last night. We did do a bandit camp after that, but that's the last story mission we did. We're going to continue the story in a little bit. We've got one last bandit camp to do. We've got one last cauldron to do. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to start the night off with those two things. Get a little warmed up, get the blood flowing as it were. Then we'll go do some story. I see I already have the bandit camp marked. Head over that way. How am I looking on inventory? It's a constant battle. Stitch scrap. This old resource is near worthless. Well, it's interesting that they say that, because they say that anything that is marked as useful only for shards will only say selling for shards. But this one says trading with merchants too, so not sure. Okay, so we have how much? How many sticks? 1260, something like that. Let's pull these and then tell us. Wow, 1525. We've got some glint hawks over there. We'll just fast travel past those. Oh. Alright, so maybe we'll do a corrupted zone first. It's right here. We gotta go to the left. To the entrance. Hope everybody's doing well. It is finally dry here. It has been raining, or had been raining for almost 3 days straight. But we actually had some sun today, which was nice, so the weather is nice where you guys are. Pull up a chair, grab a cold one. Zone, quest menu, level 20. Trampler. Tramplers are kind of bad news. Long legs. Another long leg. A couple of watchers too. No, they're all long legs. Everybody marked, so we keep an eye on them. See, the damage for all of my traps is about the same. It's just that obviously the shock and fire also do damage over time. Use that to our advantage. Too far away. Set that up to our where we want it. Let's get our Terror Blast ready. Rather him not trip those. Those are for the big guys.
Didn't anybody ever tell you it's rude to
misbehave? Yeah, I just started. It might have just been inconvenient timing.
Makes this a little easier.
just amazes me sometimes. Damn critters. Oh, that's right. I'm under the effects of corruption. That's why she was kind of standing there like that. Got her. I don't have any corruption protection other than what comes with the shield weave armor, which is probably not much. Excuse me, pardon me, going back. Oh, interesting. I didn't reload it all myself. Thank you for the host misbehave. Thank you. How did the last part of the stream go? Well, I've had practice. I mean, as you know, this is my second playthrough, so. Get everybody marked again. Although I don't know what. Doesn't necessarily matter for this kind of thing because once the shit hits the fan. Guy in the back. Alright, must be too far away. Alright, so what can we do different this time? Let's see, we can do some of these. Try to funnel. That's fine. Take your time. We've got 4 hours. Not to worry. Don't trip it yet, buddy. Get some of his armor off. Of that stuff she can't. You notice the red symbol there too. so we've got... hey, a glint hawk decides he wants to make an appearance. Thank you very much. Alright, corrupted zone is done. It looks like the glint hawks are flying away. Clean everything up. Pick up all the crap what we need to replenish all of our supplies. Craft. Wasn't actually intending to do this tonight. It just happens to be on the way to the bandit camp I was going to do first tonight, so here we go ahead and do it. That whole because it's their thing. All right. Let's get everything from the wall legs up here.
Not bad.
Not full on anything yet, which is actually surprising. Constantly running into issues with that. That 6 more there. I was going to use the bombs there at the bottom, but turns out we didn't need to. Alright, so that's done. Now we can go up to the bandit camp, which is here. Let's see, let's head there and get a quick save. Oh, hey, there's our Thunderjaw friend. You're here. Oh, several days ago, at least, I had mentioned that there was a spot on the map where you could farm Thunderjaws. I mean, obviously, once you're strong enough to take them on. And this is that spot. Essentially, all you got to do is fast travel. Once you kill it, you can fast travel away and then fast travel back. And it'll be right there. And that spot on the map is right there. This is the delineation right here. That line from southwest to northeast on the map delineates where the game really opens up. This side here, down here in this area, this is where you essentially start the game. And then once that part opens up, then you get access to all of this stuff up here. And then once you reach a certain point in the story, you go to Day Tower here, which will essentially open up the rest of the map up there. And this up here, this map up here, is the Frozen Wilds DLC area. And you access that. This is where, for those of you that were here last night when we did the Grave Horde mission, you notice the Metal Devil here. We actually went inside right about there on the map. But if we were to take, instead of taking this path through here and going up in there, we could have hugged the road, if you will, or the path up to the left and kept going up this way. And then you'd get up into that area up here. And you can actually see some of the map through the clouds, even though technically it has not been defogged yet. You can see some of it. So yeah, at some point, I think the first time I did Frozen Wilds, speaking of that, first time I played that was, it didn't come out obviously until after the main game did, and by the time it came out, I had already finished the game. So what I think we're probably going to do, there's a certain mission that I want to do first. Once we finish that mission, it's a mission with Silence, or well, it's not with him technically, but he's a part of it. Once we finish that mission, we'll probably do the DLC, which will be before the story, the main story is finished. I just want to see, provided I can, you know, remember how much of a difference there is from the point of the story where we set it aside till the end. Oh wow, somebody took out a watcher. Oh, there's Nil. You haven't seen Nil in a while. Guy's a little weird.
I saw some of the places you'd been. The new settlers have no appreciation of craft. They'd already piled your work in a ditch. But I knew the signs to look for. The scrabble in the dirt, those surprised splashes. I did tell you we'd meet again.
Nil. Still hunting bandits?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
I've been
yes.
sharpening my blade, anticipating the scent of the fight. Don't get me wrong. These scum are odorous. A little panic and desperation really sets it off, though. Like an incense.
So, what's your knife called?
Why would someone name a knife?
So much for small talk.
Are you ready?
I didn't
Vera,
read your A
right?
before, and I still don't.
Now that I've seen what you can do, you don't get another camp for free. Think of this as a friendly competition.
Friendly?
Bandit Camp, Gatelands, level 12. Oh, it's up there. Isn't it... What does Varric call his weapon? I thought it was Vera. I could be completely wrong about that. I keep thinking it's Vera, but... be completely wrong there. Bianca. Okay, there you go. Thank you. I don't know where Vera comes from. You really don't. I always think it's Vera. Where's his head? Get around. My fear is I don't want the clipping. Cause the arrow to miss. Yeah, see, now he's blocked. Here. Otherwise, we'll have to do the whole thing. That's one for me, Nil. How many you got, buddy? We are a little closer, we can...
Calm.
Is that a blasted corpse?
Yeah, see, this is concentration I'm doing right now, and you notice that meter on the right.
Ugh, scaring myself.
I think you lose it. I don't know that I ever take long enough for the meter to go out, but... Yeah, I think you can actually start it. I think you can start it before... No, you can't, because if you click it normally, it gives you the focus. But yeah, once you start aiming, then you just hit it. Click down on the right stick, and it'll start the concentration. It definitely helps when you're trying to snipe somebody. You can line the shot up, and it does zoom in a little bit as well. Wow, this place is huge. All right, let's go get the snipers, I guess. Prisoners. The prisoners are the ones that are purple. Alright, there is a place to go up. Now the only problem is you're supposed to... They follow you around. So I think you get a bonus for rescuing them. XP bonus. I don't always do it because, like I said, they follow you around, and if you're trying to do it stealth, they can break your stealth. That guy will have a skull. He's got one of the heavy weapons. Anybody else? Ah, there's the alarm right there. You can get that. It won't call for reinforcements.
You go up against an outlander, never give him a chance to do something strange.
They've set up an alarm. Don't want them to use it.
Why it's not letting me do the... So.
The nuke, Nor.
See, even I hit the wrong button every now and then.
I'd have a man down.
Don't mind me.
I got a dead body over here.
Come on. Chicken.
Must have been the wind.
Yeah, must have been the wind. No other explanation for it.
What's
Saw me.
that?
Here we go.
Trouble! We need that signal!
I'm on the signal. Time for you to hurt. Need another run at the
That
signal.
takes care of the alarm.
Oh, hit the damn rock. Oh, that's Nil. Sorry, Nil.
Let's see how much of a mess.
The bandits brought their
Attention.
prisoners
I'm
in.
shooting.
Oh, that's it? Wow. I know, right? It's like... These games just need to put more effort into the AI of the enemies. I mean, at the very least, give them a few more things to say. I mean, that's the thing that's most noticeable when, you know, you're watching some guy that's on patrol or whatever. They've got like maybe 3 things to say and they just keep repeating them. Repeating the same thing over and over again. Glass.
Talana Khan Padish, Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. She does her house proud.
Yes, she does.
She didn't
We
even
love
hesitate.
Talana here at
She
the
stood
Igloo.
between the
I like her.
assassin and our
One
Sun
of my
King.
favorite NPCs. Her and Erend.
Did she
and
really
Petra.
save the Sun King? Honora?
A woman now leads the Hunter's Lodge. What's next? A woman as king?
Full already.
You first meet Petra in a side mission. She has you make... She's making a weapon. She needs you to get parts for it. And then at the end of the mission, you wind up actually using that weapon, and you'll use it as well, assuming that you do the quest.
And
Well,
Oseram
I
tries
would
to
assume
kill
you
the Sun
probably
King,
get it
and
at the end of the
Honora
game
saves
too.
his
It's like
life.
as part of the last mission of the game. You get to use it for real. Maybe we'll pay Petra a visit sometime tonight.
A woman now leads the Hunter's Lodge only because no men were left in her house to do the job.
Oh God, these guys! You guys shut up. All right, let's see. Okay, before, well, it's probably not going to replenish anything. Probably would have been a better idea to do it after the the corrupted zone. The like the treasure boxes and stuff will have, you know, traps and stuff like that. Instead of, you know, recrafting the ones that I use, I could just come in here and replenish them with what I've got. These have essentially been stuck See, there was another, any of the triangular ones I mentioned before. Any of the triangular ones are for the spear. Right, that's a bit. I wish you could see what was in it without having to go into it and physically opening it. Let's see, let's dump. Let's dump some more stuff. It's just part of the routine. The inventory management game. Mini game, sorry. Sell those. Those. Talk lens, snap, egg. $25 of those. Obviously, we haven't used them. Otherwise, I wouldn't have so damn many. Hey, P, what's going on, man? How do? What's up? Marker, probably. Wow, that's so much of this shit. Oh, nice. I just finished mine. You know, it was great because I took...
Why'd he try to kill the Sun King?
It took 12 days off
What
between
reason do
Christmas
Oster
and
on
New
me for
Year's.
anything that they do?
And then worked Friday and Saturday,
I bet those traitorous
which was actually pretty quiet because there weren't that many people in the office. And then, you know, the weekend came, so worked 12 days, or had 12 days off, worked 2 days, and then had Friday and Saturday, so. I could get used to that, actually. Okay, so, Cauldron time. The last cauldron in the game is right there. That's where we're going. Let's see. Oh, nice. RDR2. Very cool. But there really isn't a good straight short path to the... Maybe we'll get another campsite that's closer to it, but you know, by the time we do it, it won't matter because we won't need to come back. Once you complete the cauldron, it's closed. Alright, so cross the bridge, go to the right, and take the next left. Bridge. Let's see, north, it should be this way. Or we could just do that. I thought that there was a side mission that we had to go up there for. That's why I didn't get that. Discover that campfire up there. Yeah, I think respectable man-child is alright. Respectful, sorry. However you prefer to characterize not being a douche is acceptable. Ah, there is one. Right? It's like I thought. You know, it's kind of funny. How many people come in here and they see that? I don't know if I can do that. Do I have to act like an adult?
Trees are thick. Hard to line up a shot.
Now, what do we got out front? Anything? Look like it. 'Cause usually there's... Ah, we do. We got stalkers. Alright. Get up here on higher ground. Because you can't... Even though they're cloaked, you can still see them. Sometimes you can see them with the focus. Ah, there he is right there. Sometimes you can see them just your naked eye because they're not completely invisible. And those red things there, those are essentially detection devices. Alright, now he won't be able to cloak anymore. Shouldn't be able to. How many we got? We might actually have 3. Haha! Oh, shit. It was sitting there trying to get my... Alright, see you later. Thanks for coming by. I was trying to get my damn health potion set up on my access, and I didn't get there in time. Oh, let's see. Let's get it set up this time, shall we? Oh. I don't see what was typed. I mean, I saw the original message, but that didn't get blocked. A lot of prepping the battlefield going on so far today. Did you do a second message with a lot of caps in it? Because I saw your first one. That one went through. Kind of curious why it would do it again, or flag whatever the second one was.
Helps to be prepared.
What's up, Mozart? How's it going, man? see, that's the thing with the damn stalker. Sniping shit. Hard to shoot me when you're dancing on fire. How's everything going, Mozart? I haven't seen you in a while, man. No, see you later. See you later, AP. Alright, let's see. I remember right, we gotta do some platforming to get up to the entrance of this one. I don't remember which machines you get either. One thing to remember about the traps, if you don't use them, you can pull them back up. Get them back in your inventory. That's the wrong... I was talking earlier about I hit the wrong button too sometimes. Yeah, there was another case of it. Damn. I'm over here.
Whoopie fucking do.
Tippy, what's going on, man? Yes, it is a lot to learn, right? So it probably... I was thinking about this earlier today after I had to step out of yours. You had said that you'd seen other people play it. It probably puts you at a little bit of a disadvantage having seen somebody play it, because seeing somebody else play it, they know the controls, they're comfortable with it. And, you know, like you said earlier, you make it look easy. But, a new player doesn't have their hands on the game yet. So they got to get used to all of that stuff. So it's a double-edged sword, right? Dudes and dudettes for the win. I don't remember what's at the end of this one. Zeta. Yeah, it doesn't tell you here specifically which ones you get overrides for each cauldron. You have to go into the notebook, into the machine catalog, and look at each one. You see in the upper left hand corner of the screen, See whether the override is unlocked, and to the left of that, which cauldron unlocked it. So we could just go through all of these real quick just to see which ones we're going to unlock. Unlocked, 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 unlocked. Can't be that many. Impossible. Yeah, you can't. Aha. Thunderjaw. Thunderjaw. Zeta. So we're doing Zeta. Yeah, you can't override anything that's corrupted. You can't override the tall necks either. There's really no need to, because you don't fight them anyway. So I'm guessing there's probably going to be a Thunderjaw at the end of this one, if I remember correctly. I could be completely wrong about that. Alright, no combatants yet. Oh, we got some hype, and we got Cassie too.
Signals around here somewhere.
That's weed, mushroom. I've kind of mentioned this in some regards, specifically when I talk about the outfits and how they marry, you know, the technology of the old ones. The people back in the near future from us now, and then their time, which is, you know, about 1,000 years later. But they did a good job of melding that just in the environment in general. Story stuff too, right? All these cauldrons. Oh, hello. Hello, beastie. He wants a piece of me. I see you. So we found out where the Thunderjaws are made. We'll wait for the Watchers to come around and start their trek back up before we go down. We can do whatever we want once we get down to the bottom. The Thunderjaw won't come out until we activate one of the discharge pylons, so you have as much time as you need and as much time as you want to be able to prep the battlefield with your traps and stuff. Get everything crafted that you need crafted. Prepare for that. Can't get too close to the barrier either, or it will shock you. Do a little bit of damage to you, so I probably won't be able to get this one without. Zapped. Oh. That's okay because of the armor that I have. It'll regenerate. Let's get these ready. Do a quick look around. Do we have our normal boat? We have a boat. Yeah. All of them have this. I call it a boat because it looks like a boat. It is kind of a place that you can get some protection from. Now, like I said, we can do whatever we want at this point. No, definitely not a love boat. We can now put down whatever we want on the battlefield, however we want it. So that when we release the hounds, as they say, we can do as much damage to it you can. I think you can only put down something like 15 traps. Alright, so we'll get him on fire. Oh, well, I don't know. But I probably... Alright, let's try that. Let's do this again. Let's do a little different this time. Instead of spacing them out, the problem with spacing them out is the first one that he triggers could potentially set some of the ones that are farther away off, and you won't get as much benefit out of that. So what we're going to try and do is essentially try and stack them. Thank you for the biddies. I don't know who it is yet. I'm prepping. Misbehave. Thank you for the bits. Now, of course, if he if he's smart, he's not looking directly at me. But now, what we can do is lay down some of these.
Here's good.
You know, this is just all part of it. Probably should bunch these up too. I don't want these to trigger either prematurely. Okay. Do I want to craft any extras? We'll just wing it. Alright. Battlefield is prepped. Now we get to climb up here. Turn off the barrier, essentially. Once that happens, you'll get loose. Come on, Aloy. Line it up. There you go. Gotta hold it.
Uh-oh, someone's grumpy.
He's probably gonna have friends. Yeah, see, he doesn't even come over here. Come on, buddy. Come on. There he comes. Boom! Hold on. More. Good more. Come on up to the shockwave. Damn it, I forgot to do my health again. Incoming! I'm kind of busy right now. Welcome, Raiders! Up. Come on, Aloy. Let's go. Let's go, girl. Let's go. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Who do we got? Sam Bandane, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the Igloo. I am the Iceman Cometh. We are playing Horizon Zero Dawn tonight. Let's see. What else do we need to know? Thank you for doing the shout out, Misbehave. Let's see. I typically play story-based stuff from start to finish. As you can see in front of you. We're doing Horizon Zero Dawn right now. I have played it before. This is a new game plus. We're doing it on hard. He bumped it up from the first playthrough, which I always do normal as the first playthrough. Wow, he didn't leave a whole lot, did he? So yeah, we typically do story stuff from start to finish. I'll typically save the main story missions for stream, and a lot of the side quests and stuff like that, and inventory management, and cleaning stuff up, and crafting. If I need to do any of that stuff, I'll do that off stream. But we also do. We take a night away from whatever story-based stuff we're playing. We call it Mix It Up Monday. It could be anything. We've done Outer Worlds. We've done Untitled Goose Game. Jedi Fallen Order. We've done all of that stuff. Ah, crap. Speaking of inventory management.
No space.
So how you liking how you liking Horizon Zero Dawn? Sam, is it okay that I call you Sam? Alright, let's see. Whoa. That. Want inventory. Okay, cool. Well, I just figured I'd double check because some people, you know, you assume one thing and it's not exactly like they prefer to be called. So, like me, for example, some people want to call me Ice. I prefer Iceman. So, it's just a courtesy to make sure that... Yep.
I gotta follow. Mom, get the camera!
Thank you for the follow, Sam. Thank you. Oh, for the raid as well. I usually do the ice for both of those. Thank you very much. Welcome. Okay, inventory management. Let's get in here and clean some of this stuff up. We need to do the mods for sure. I want to leave the triangles alone, because those are for the spear. I don't know what... I don't know what I currently have in my spear because we haven't gotten to the point where we can do modifications to the spear. That doesn't actually come until the Frozen Wilds DLC, but I know that I have something in my spear because I did that when I did the original playthrough that this New Game Plus is obviously based on, and I don't know what I got in there right now, so I'm not getting rid of any of these four for the spear just yet. Once we do the DLC, we'll be able to see what we've got in there. Let's see, break that down. We don't need that. Let's see, what else? We got those. Desert class. That. Awesome. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming out. Enjoy your dinner. I will most definitely enjoy ice, baby. Well, I suppose that's okay. But that's only because you're one of my oldest followers. See, rusted scrap. I'll break it down to get rid of the... Open up the slot. If you break it down, if you disassemble it rather than selling it, if you break it down, you only get half of the shards that you would get if you were to sell it to a merchant. Alright, I think the rest of these are the ones that we were doing earlier. We can't get those cleaned out. Branded necklace. Is this the Kojima thing? Because there was supposed to be... There were supposed to be several things in the game that you could find as collectibles that people thought were tied to Kojima, potentially even, I guess, Death Stranding specifically. See, I already did all those, so I should. Alright. Full health. That's why you need the meat from the animals that you hunt. Carrying capacity, all those are done. I cannot carry any more of anything. Firewire. Right, alright. Okay, that's sticky bombs. Alright, now we should be able to. No. Oops. Shock, and freeze. See, resist corruption. It's not even hardly ring about. That should... Okay, so now we can override Thunderjaws. What's up, HC? How's your Saturday treating you?
There we go. Information to help me override more machines.
Take us out to the entrance. They're all done. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thunderjaw rock breaker.
Hephaestus is the source of the Cauldron Zeta intrusions. It's been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. Deadlier and deadlier year by year. Why? And what or who is Hephaestus? Another mystery to add to the list.
In here. Let's see. Active, countermeasure, intrusion, detect, trace result, Hephaestus. We'll hear that name later as far as part of the lore. Decode, initiate, successful, result, encroachment, threat, human, fauna threat high, flora threat high, biosphere threat high, directive, cull, reduction, override, initiated, all other priorities rescinded. Yeah, you know, I was trying to come up with some kind of joke for Thunder Thighs too, but couldn't come up with one, so you beat me to it. Oh, but you gotta be better now, though, right? Unless you're still at work. If you're still at work, that would suck. What's up here? It's a weed. Can't. All right, story time. There's only one side mission available to us, Sunstone Rock. We're not doing all the hunting ground stuff. We got to get one last piece, one last power cell in order to be able to get the shield weave armor, which she already has from the previous playthrough. But we're going to go through that anyway, just so that people can see what the process is that you got to go through. The only other one that's left is Sunstone Rock, but I'm not going to do that on stream. I might do that in the morning. The only thing that's really left is story stuff. All the errands that we found are all done. Oh, did we forget a... Oh. Oh, we didn't talk to Nil. We did it, but we didn't talk to him. Right? Yeah, we gotta talk to him. We get credit for completing it. Standing right here.
Remember how the blood pounded in your ears? They'll ring later, in the calm. It's a call to arms, from your inner desires.
Or a cry for help.
I wouldn't fight it.
I can tell. So you used to be a soldier. You fought for the Karja?
For them, against them. An empire always finds its wars.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
The new king of Vod saw things differently. Called an investigation into war crimes. Aren't all wars a crime to someone? Still, I raised my hand and volunteered.
You volunteered to investigate?
No, I volunteered my confession. No sense wasting time with an investigation. I was sent to Sunstone Rock for 2 years. The trade was fair.
What were these things you did, Nil?
Acceptable things, under the circumstances.
Acceptable to who?
I don't make decisions. Let's just say the rules of engagement suited me. But rules are important. A structure. Cage. Otherwise, you know of those places, lonely places where people once were? Now just a hole cut in the world. Chances are, I was there before.
They sent you to a rock for 2 years? Is this some kind of Karja ritual?
No, Sunstone Rock is a prison, south of Meridian, south of the Rain Gathers. Our new Sun King is a believer in rehabilitation, as am I. In the heat of a stone cell, in the dark, I learned to focus on what was truly important to me.
Find a new friend.
Have you found a new partner yet?
I thought we were partners.
No.
I have my own roads to follow, Nil.
And they seem to lead back to bandits. That works for me. I'm not suggesting a Karja wedding. I'm never lonely where there's killing to be done.
Time to move on.
A brief encounter for us, but the end for them. They were squalid lives anyway.
God. Another 10 grand XP. That's... We'll get to 60 by the end. We'll hit the new level cap. Alright. Quests. Main. To curse the darkness. Aloy undertakes a dangerous mission to infiltrate a secret Eclipse base and crash the cult's focus network. Yeah, this is an interesting mission here. Did I turn on? Wow. I got some walking to do, folks. Holy crap. Pool houses. Civilized human being? Is that what it takes to be a civilized human being? Pool house. Somebody needs to invent glass lenses that don't get dirty. Like smudge proof. Any of that crap. Alright. Alright, well, so we gotta hoof it. Guess we'll just hit the campsites along the, or the campfires along the way. A lot we can do. This mission we're getting ready to do, as I recall, is challenging. Right. Anything to not live out of a box, right? I'm gonna try and stay out of combat on the way over there. Got enough of that coming up. Ancient toothpicks. Oh hey, another ancient vessel maybe. Oh, lore. Summer sale, yum now. Whatever yum now is. And a food. The yum now summer sale starts right yum now. Hey, fitness buffs. How's that summer six-pack coming? Need a little extra boost? Yum now loaded protein cartridges are 30% off through July 15th. Yum now loaded protein cartridges are made from 100% all natural whey protein. Talk about easy. Just install in any YumNow nutritional printer and you'll be on the fast track to the real bench, real bod, real beach, real bod you always wanted. YumNow. Leave avatar sexing to the fugs. Whatever that means. I didn't really want to do that.
Come on.
You know, I didn't really want to. Alright. Now you piss me off. Where you going, chicken shit? No, screw you. I'm leaving. Did I even use that fire that was over here?
I can get out of this.
right, let's see what's next. Could follow the roads, or head over there to grab that one. Have to look for yellow or white spots to climb up. Or not. Oh, it's open. Stay on the road. Okay, path. A little bit of an overstatement to call it a road. Oh, hey, a metal flower. Stumble on one of them.
Now, what were you doing out here?
What's that? Oh, good. Not that far.
Aloy, you're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there, hmm? Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse focus network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
You see, she understands what's going on.
There are the handholds, right where you said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
Oh, perfect.
All right. What now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company.
Ooh, burn. More ways than one. That's God, why can I not remember his name?
How nice
Jeez
of you
Louise.
to finally drop by.
Lance
Our
Riddick.
purpose this night is to crash the focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the
Riddick.
Eclipse's main base.
Yeah, Riddick.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake.
He was
and
in
I'm
the
doing
Fringe.
what I can to correct.
Or Fringe. Also.
What sort of
The
assistance did
Fox
you give
show.
them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Yeah, Lance Riddick.
Gonna be tight. Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers.
Oh yeah. Oh
Held
yeah.
in reserve for a war
yeah.
yet to come.
Yeah. Understood.
You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
But yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. James Earl Jones would be another one too. Yep. Got it. Or green, I'm not gonna worry about it. It's really too bad that you can't do. I hope that more games start doing what Outer Worlds. I don't know if Outer Worlds was the first one to start doing this, but they allow you to, in that game, they allow you to break stuff down without having to pick it up. Let's see, from the rocks, or from the whistle, it's 2 to the right.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know. It's the first one that I can remember doing that, and it is so damn useful. He's got blue. Right. Okay. Well, at least we didn't get in a big fight. Section.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Scrapper. Objective is over there. Probably won't be able to take these guys out with a silent strike either. Try and get this guy over here. While that guy is down there and everybody else too. Nice, quick as you can. Get this guy over here. Wait for him to turn around and go back the other way. Blocked by the tree. Again. Now we go over here. Get this guy. Well, you never think it's a mistake at the time. Otherwise, you wouldn't do it, right? It may turn out to be that way in the end, but... Oh, hey, that's a Deathbringer right there, by the way. Alright, where's that one? Close. I might be able to get... Let that guy get... Well, shit. Have to wait for him to turn around. Maybe
Getting
not.
close now. Head to that breach.
love the effects that it leaves behind when it walks through the grass.
Lucky me.
Looks like it's just that one left. It's up there, so it'll give me a chance to here and get these crafty bits. There's somebody else that always has pretty bad luck with that kind of stuff. I think it's Blaze.
The target's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
No, but he has pretty crappy luck too. Especially with the Jenga. If you just have bad luck with everything, it's just it's just Jenga with him for the most part.
Here we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side.
Yep, can
That'll
see.
be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Alright, we're going to go ahead and take a break here before we start doing this section. It's only about 10 minutes early, so... Wow, you're right. If she just... Well, who started it?
I have to pee!
Yes, I do.
I have to pee! Take a whiz! Make a pit stop! Drain the main
Drain the main vein! Yes, I do. I will be back. Let's see, in about 11. So, let me take a break. I'll be back, and we'll do the rest of this mission, and then go from there. Run! Yes, we have song hype. And I still don't know for the life of me what the hell that siren at the end of that second tune is there for. I have no idea. But I love that tune. That's one of my favorite ones. But yeah, I do a lot of EDM type stuff.
If it means we can retake our
Most of it's independent artists that, as long as you give attribution when you use it, they're perfectly fine with you using it, royalty free, that kind of thing. So that's why a lot of my break music is of that type.
The more we dig for the ancient machines, the stronger we grow. Our time is coming. Soon.
Not alone.
Oh my god, there's a dead person here!
Stop dawdling and search!
Hey, he's got one of those balls like I have. I know, somebody will make a joke. Go ahead, do it! I will be disappointed if you don't.
No one saw that.
Excuse me. Mr. Idiot Enemy Guy. Oh, he missed. Oh, you missed the move. Oh, man, that's one of my favorite moves in the game right there. Yes. Yes, I do.
The more we dig for the ancient machines, the stronger we grow. Our time is coming. Soon.
Alright, do we have grass there? There's someplace I can hide. Oh, hey, loot! Here to crash the network, but I still have to loot.
It is an arm to guard that which helps us see.
Where did she go?
It's how the hell do they know it's me?
Haven't you got anything better to do?
The sun can't save you now. Ha! This is it for you.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a binding operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
Another secret. Yeah, here's the rappel point that he was talking about before we dropped down. Here, this is the way out.
The rappel point. It'll get me out of here, but first I need to crash the network. What is this place?
A distraction.
Jeez.
There are several data points.
Yes. We're gonna get them all. Prefer that they be audio. Thank you very much, game.
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things, it is absolute. One day, it nurtures life, and the next, scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father. But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see? My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered, cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault, as their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end, but it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to Sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded until the buried shadow was brought to light.
It's the later of clips.
When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night.
Oh, damn. Sorry,
How
Tippy.
you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed, how its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be. Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying ended the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another. When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy, and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow. My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault. As their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded, until the buried shadow was brought to light. Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian, in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure, but the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken, the profligates slaughtered, a true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
Yeah, that's the big bad, human-wise. Trying to track down.
Did it.
Hey, she could push over
He's a
tree.
fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that Tallneck?
Would not have been easy to drag a Tallneck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it.
Alert. Irregular transmission source detected.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done...
Alert. Irregular data flow near. Alert. Irregular transmission source near.
These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
I am the vanguard of your destruction.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Oh, shit. Oh, well, at least the network's crashed. We got that part of it done.
Keep running! Keep moving.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Oh, shit. That's not good. Typical thing. Put me on a timer, even though there's not a timer on the screen. Yes, indeed.
Keep moving!
This looks easy.
Keep moving.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Are you kidding me? No way. Almost out of it. Are you kidding me?
Keep moving or you don't fight. Run.
What?
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost there.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep running! Watch out, more Eclipse!
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out!
I know.
Oh no! Those guys are really shitty shots, right? Typical enemies. Can't hit the broadside of a barn. Just slap some Omni Gel on it, you'll be fine. Yeah, absolutely.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't
Whoa,
deny
don't
I
feed
risked
the
your
bears!
life, but it was the only way.
Omni Gel hype.
With the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Thank you for the bits
Good.
misbehave and for the first
That
set
means
too.
you're wising up.
Thank you.
Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. but mutual self-interest. Now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Oh, hey, another skill point. I wonder what I can spend it on. Uh-oh. Stalker over there. No, not the goose. The goose is not the stalker. Although, it's probably something that you could challenge. See those two.
Hunt's over. Fight's on.
You have another one. Alrighty.
Oh.
Everything. Oh, some of the pieces that got blasted off. Vessel. Finish. Let's see what we got on the board. Wow, we've got a corruption zone left. Oh, 2 of them. Wow. Realized there were that many. 3. Holy crap. Okay, let's see. Quest board. What do we got? Oh, talk to Nil. Get off. Okay, story mission. Deep Secrets of the Earth. Halo explores the ancient ruins beneath the Citadel. Oh my god, speaking of Omnigel, Mass Effect crossover. Citadel and unravels the unbelievable truth of Project Zero Dawn. Yep. Sun Ring. There's a side mission. Or not, it's not a side mission, it's actually an errand. In the area that I'm getting ready to that I am fast traveling to. There's a little girl that's sick. And need to go talk to this. They don't have the medicine at the camp.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
The little girl she's in here. Somewhere. She's probably not here now that we've done it, but he needs medication and they don't have it at the camp, so you got to go talk to this one doctor that's halfway across the map, and he's an asshole and a jerk, and he can't spare the medicine, blah blah blah. But he says he'll do it if you get him a Thunderjaw heart. So you have to go kill a Thunderjaw.
It's disconcerting to
for
see
that guy.
savages around Sunfall. Rumor has it they're in Bahavas' employ.
In order to complete it. I mean, once you get it, I mean, that's essentially the end of the quest. All right, let's see if we got any. Yep, get rid of that one. I wish you could just... Another good option would be to... Any of these that I really don't care about, if I could just break them down, that would be nice. Because otherwise I have to... If I wanted to get all of that perfectly clear, and I don't think those actually take up any inventory space. They might. I have to double check, but the only way to get rid of them, other than that, is to sell
Ceasefire or no.
one of the ones that you have to make room for the one that you're going to pull out of the box.
To answer for that eventually.
Then you'll be able to get rid of the box. Carry on.
I've already started packing my things for our return to Meridian. It must be coming soon.
I didn't think that woman was old enough to catch her death from chill.
My uncle passed away in the night, but just
Shadow
yesterday
will
he
rise.
seemed well enough.
I just wish it'd rise a bit faster.
You'll like what I have to say, I promise.
Not a merchant in my eyes, buddy. You don't have the icon above your head.
The Sun King's grown too soft.
I've got all the best goods here.
Yep.
Thinking letting Durval live. Who does a
Yes, and one thing I think I've mentioned this before, Misbehave, but make sure that every time that you go to a new merchant, if you weren't already aware of this, every merchant in the game that you visit for the first time, they will give you a free resource, a free box of resources.
Strange. I used to walk by
But
the
we
same
should be
old
able to
man
get
every
one from this
morning.
guy, not that we really need it, but Treasure boxes. Free sample box. So every merchant that you visit the first time through, get that. And you can obviously go into your inventory.
I've seen him today. I hate haggling.
Did you? Okay, cool.
But these Oseram will fleece you given half a chance. Talana Khan Padish, Sunhawk of the Hunters.
Talana loot! Let me see if there's anything I can sell. The normal thing here. Any extras? That. Probably get rid of a couple of these too. Yeah, we're starting to get low on blaze again. We have to start working on that again. Plenty of sticks. Do much with the sparkers. And I've already got way more money than I'll ever spend. Maybe we've got 4 upgrades for the spear. And we're at the limit again. Alright, so let's see if we can get rid of that one. Stealth. I typically don't keep usually the first ones to go will be the ones that are just a single buff, like that one. If there is another one that has a second one available with the same, obviously these are all shock, so they all have shock, but just an easy way for me to try and keep it a little clean. Okay. That one's got 3. Nice. Keep the handling ones. The handling ones are good because that's great for things like the trip caster. So you can put your traps down much faster if you have those. Of good handling. 3. 142. That 45 for these for E. Ow. Keep the 41. Tear. I also wish that there was some way to mark it's a lot of damn it boils. Alright, so we got rid of 22. 22 more slots that we did not have before.
I'm not going home. Nope. Don't want to hear from
The subway. Going home. Proud tradition.
That's not a piece of Meridian.
Give them time.
The Oseram are an engine.
I'm sure we'll get some stuff.
You found him, rip him out and replace him.
Cheers. Sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
In theory, all should be well. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
You were talking about saves in your stream today, Miss Mira. I typically try, especially in games that have limited number of slots like this one, and just keep overriding the bottom one because that's going to be the oldest one that you have.
Story than we're hearing, right? Perhaps the ceasefire will boost morale in Sunfall.
Take them.
The sun knows we need it.
I know I shouldn't. I miss seeing Uthid around Sunfall.
The true Karja will honor the ceasefire, but can you expect the usurpers to act honorably?
We'll be back in Meridian soon enough. We can't keep people from their birthday.
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Conjurer looking.
It's disconcerting.
Doing a quick check for lore. Box. Would also be great if they had a stash.
Delicate matters to savages now. These are desperate times.
Look, if this ceasefire means we'll be getting more supplies coming from Sunfall.
Oh look, a Thunderjaw. Damn, I wish I had that actually. That's pretty cool. Oh, nice. They've got okay, cool. Thick.
There for the rest of us.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair.
Not only did the wretch conspire to
You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
Fled, and in doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both know
of
you're
the
no killer for
king's
hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun.
Ah, side quest. Okay.
Ring from on high.
Doubt it. Oh, the Kestrels.
Later.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy.
We're hosting savages
It makes
now.
quite an impression.
Meanwhile, I haven't eaten yet.
This is insane.
Hardly. The balustrade. It's a short drop from there. The balustrade. It's a short
If you're
drop
gonna
from
watch
there.
some slaughter, this is
drop
the
from
place to
here?
do it.
I don't like heights.
Oh.
You worry me, boy.
Can't get much hotter. I hope.
Yeah, I wasn't supposed to drop down there or fall down, I guess.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
Side of the tower. Look for the vent. Here. Oh.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return.
This is
Before
not
you descend into the depths
point of no
here,
return.
you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride. I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Are
Malfunction.
you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey!
Shut up.
Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. I think by now
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Yep, more lore time.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Well, you better believe it. Another incident. Text data points from lounge staff to admin. Subject, another incident. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. We have already requested we need human translations, fluent in Polish, for example. Security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example, and dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. Bad, a lot of these are. Wish they were all audio. We need support too. From reception staff to admin. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing Zero Dawn candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened or confused. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The Langbots are not sufficient, and mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these emails. Do you know Polish? Well, I guess you do. You were talking about Polish dishes the other day, right?
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room. Forget about traveling light.
Restock or else. From lounge staff to admin. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of the organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage Varietals, I guess, varietals. I'm going to lose it. Please respond at this time, and this time no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? Capiche? Get everything in here? Oh.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Soundproofing. Like we missed a couple along the way. Lounge staff to admin. Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. Oh my goodness. Veritable fountain of languages.
What was this place?
A holographic theater. CD-01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Some serious shit right there, man. Now you're beginning to understand what's going on.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
But there's still a lot more to come, too.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
What I would give to be in Meridian right now.
She went that way.
Yeah, I had never heard that line from her until this playthrough, and now that's the second or third time I've heard it.
Obey this crusty enemy!
He's behind the barrier. Get that after.
Down! Die! Bleed before the sun! Let...
Damn it, girl.
Got me! Oh, son, guide this to my foe! Hardly a hit! What else you got?
Good. We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data
What
points,
else you got?
what did they
He's on
contain?
fire. I got more fire. How about that? All right, let's go back up. Read that one upstairs first, because that looked like it was the only one up there. Oh, girl. Come on, let's go. Hey, an audio one.
I think there is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
counselor almost sounded like Natalie Dormer. Let's see what else we got here.
You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines? I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Travis Tate, data security consultant.
Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which,
mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now.
Matthew McConaughey.
Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Just go. Tom Page.
It is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them? Not just people. All organic matter. Every living thing. Dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That asshole. Is he here? No, Doctor. Please, tell him Tom Pake wants a word.
Pake. Okay.
Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please, you get Ted Pharaoh in here!
When I started playing this game back almost 3 years ago, January 2017, right? I had no idea that the story was going to wind up going where it went by the time I got done.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But
Probably
the
the
red
same
zone is a
one.
blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Text this time. For debriefing after presentation 1, candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh Plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm, Addendum B1, and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures, Addenda C1 through 3, so that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be clear to proceed to presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus. Security and medical crisis teams are data corrupted. Well, I mean, it's games like this and, Terminator and all that stuff that comes up with these worst case scenarios, essentially.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
You'll find out eventually.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage we're talking, a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
All right, I see no blocks. See that there's anything to look at, so we'll go to the next room.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew?
Oh my god, the Genesis Project.
This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities.
16 months.
How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm
Earth
reading what you wrote.
destroyed.
HC.
But then, remade?
Yes. By a machine.
Yeah.
A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the Archive of Knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
But wait, there are more boxes on the screen. Text. Make your selection. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Here's where some of the really heavy shit starts happening too, or even more of it does. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. Participation. You will be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. Will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, or 2 persons of your choosing, will be transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. Option 2, indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You will be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh Plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. Option 3, medical euthanasia. The information you have just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you are ready to make your choice, or if you have further questions. Oof.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the
This is one of the
opportunity
guys
to
we did
rebuild what
earlier.
the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you.
Alert.
Surprised.
Medical wing inaccessible.
Flabbergasted. Like my old man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What are you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Alright. No, there isn't anything on the compass that says there's some more lore to read. Interesting that this is here. Oh, this, yeah. So this, I think this is HC. You'll have to correct me if I'm wrong here. Were these? There were like 4 of these stranded things. Are those the things that were supposedly tied to Kojima in some way? I don't think you actually do anything with them, but they were in the game. I don't remember if it was specifically for Death Stranding, but there was something that was supposedly tied to him in some way. Maybe a shout out. Yeah. There's like a pair of socks. 2 things that we've already found, and there was, I can't freaking remember what the other one was. But yeah, there were like 4 things.
Intruder! Get her!
Who? Me?
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Okay. I did. They were waiting for me. I was trying to catch them all on fire so they'd start, you know, doing all of that crap. Not gonna make me read all of that stuff again, is it? Oh, we Missed one. How dare you, sir? Counselor Guidelines number 2. For debriefing after presentation 2. I guess it is a good thing we died. It is vitally important. That would be a good clip, by the way. That candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm for candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase project's chances of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection, validate such objections as normal, even admirable responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk the morality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation. Acknowledgement that, while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings toward greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish and allow access to supplemental articles G01 through P20. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process this documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period during which counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against his or her will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision, data corrupted, is permanent. Yeah, there was a pair of socks. I'm pretty sure there was a pair of socks somewhere too. I mean, what do I have here? Here or somewhere else? I think it's in my inventory. Special items. Yeah, necklace. No, I picked something else up earlier too. I don't see it in here. Whatever you do, don't die now. Does the door close?
Intruder! Get her!
Fight or run.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Got a right tool for the job, right? Yeah, I don't remember being able to give them to somebody, but
I hashed it out with
bad memory.
What the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Should have brought a cart. Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance.
Yeah, warm, I think it was warm socks, yeah.
Auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
All right, boy, let's do this!
Down that way. Another puzzle. It's puzzle time.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Left, up, left, down, right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
But wait. More of everything.
I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker
There's
out.
a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby. Found one. Looks intact.
Now remember the recording that's to the left.
Now let's get that door open.
Of these. These are backwards, or in reverse of what you see there. So this one's going to be down. This one's going to be to the right. That one's going to be up, so it's good where it is. That one's going to be... right. This one's going to be down. Right. Oh, not that one. Spot. No. Oh, maybe it's another one. I know that one of them, it was backwards from what it said. It's here. Yeah, because it's... oh, it's flipped. Alright, fine. Down, left. I was looking at it wrong. Alright, so... be up. Be right. Or wait a minute, maybe it's...
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Hello.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Nothing here but
To me. Let's take her down.
To me.
Die! You can't evade the shadow. This is it for you.
That's the last of them.
Alert. HVAC structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Help me! Keep your head down.
Room's clear.
Dude.
For a moment, anyway.
The traps finally got somebody.
You have to find Gaia.
Alert. Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
Alright, I see. It was that way where we got the warning, right?
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. You probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere.
Liam, the Liam Prize.
Yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Yeah. Well, but don't they... Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I was going to say something, but I thought about it for a second. I said, well, that's probably not right. Is this the one we just got? Yeah, simulation results. Wow, you weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphology. Sure. Excuse me, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate, but I agree. There's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional, they feel almost like, well, tributes is the word that comes to mind, as though she's already mourning their loss, and not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil records too, references to megafauna in some of her designs. So cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. Just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. I always thought it interesting that, you know, AI was essentially what got everything into this mess to begin with, right? So what are they going to use to fix it? More AI. From Elizabeth Sobek. To Margot Shen, full steam ahead. Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point. The latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This, combined with your design for the AM Foundry Core and the Foundry Site Selection Plan, add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail, consult with Iomide Oculo before you finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus' first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes. So any exotic materials needed for the towers should be accounted for. Inventory plan.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
The events of Pharaoh's time happen in the 2050s and 2060s, I think, and Aloy's time is like 1,000 years after that, is my understanding. I think it's just for the player's sake, to be honest with you. Here. So at least two.
think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More Eclipse.
Careful now.
A lot more this time. Oh, I had forgotten that this mission was this long. Like we're gonna have some overtime. Oh man, is it going to let me shoot in between the bars? That would be awesome. Probably give my position away too.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Okay, so it's something written by her this time. From Samina to Elizabeth, and the winner is Encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions, magnetic, optical, quantum, even that eternity tech that Faro Automated Solutions was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300 to 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select inert material in which we'll embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at minus 18 degrees Celsius for 1,000 plus years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, I guess, don't know what that word means, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic, life as the hero beating back the forces of oblivion. Any case, much to do. Until next time, peace be with you. Samina. Hold on, Eclipse, while I read this one too. Another one from Samina. To Elizabeth, Apollo update. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Okay, thank you. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. Physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. Notice there's no date on here. Of course, she said over the past 2 months. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up. There you go, HC. A bit ahead of schedule, due to falling short of our goal of to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset, with attendant curricula development about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing with children and adolescents, demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Aspasia persona. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. Peace be with you again. Mina. So you can wake these guys up.
End has come.
They're still looking.
Yeah, that's cool. Anybody else? It's like, are you kidding me? The guy that was upstairs, up on the balcony, up in the back. Yes, ma'am. Burn, baby, burn.
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Yes. Very much so. Okay. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh my god, that's awesome. They're probably too stupid to even realize that they could go under. Alright, maybe it's not the room that I thought it was. I thought... Oh, is that the one where I threw down all the traps right there at the door and I just stupidly just walked right into them? Yep, exactly. Ducking under, jumping over, yeah, exactly. Wow, all this time and I didn't realize that you could put them on the walls. Wow. Learn something new every day. Is anything over here? Climb up. Alright, where was it? Better. I saw it.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth, and my one redeeming act, if any,
was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Okay. Come on, Aloy, can she not go up? That's pretty silly.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like
some kind of god? That can't be the right one. Maybe it is. Okay. From Travis to Elizabeth. Noise complaints. Color me confounded, Lizzie. Bashcore? Imagine, Matthew McConaughey reading this to you. Anyone who says the old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying. And you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with commercialized razzle dazzle. Nuh-uh. Hey, I'd rather guzzle a liter of Sitarum runoff than listen to my gray swarm for 30 seconds. Hand to God and swear on my mama's grave, and she was religious. Nah, that ain't Bashcore blasting the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classical music, 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibals themed stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen. Or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no Bashcore you'll see, or hear, rather, in the screech that rends the air. And feel in the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceiling swallowing you up like you and was Jonah trapped in the gullet of gothic deathfish. Hallelujah. As for those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal, might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident vids. Last I heard, we were supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire me? No, I don't think so. Stay cool, Trav.
Some kind of god.
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Hades protocol. Tate here. Just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. The Goldilocks principle, right? Too hard, and it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers, sometimes, her arms too, so that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business, so had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretends to relinquish control. In simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly re-reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky. I swear, ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out, just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are pretty strong. Plenty strongs. Guess it's time to sleep and bed. I'll back to it tomorrow. Yeah, the blues are kicking in. Yeah. Death metal is your answer. Let's kick them all in. Text. Is this also from Tate? Samina again. Archive abuse. From Samina to Travis. Carbon copy. Elizabeth Sobek. Mr. Tate. This mail concerns Apollo archive submission. Blah blah blah. Your 666th submission in just 5 days. And oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings regarding inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me then to thank you on 2 counts. For giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments of Making a Millipede. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved. Extreme, perhaps, but art. Number 2. for clarifying a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself. The definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance. I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing further submissions on, I don't know, your assigned work. You have a world to save after all, or the rest of us do. Anyway, Dr. Samina Abaji. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh man, just me and Mozart. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're two out of 10. We're 2 out of 10 on the Bean Boozled right now. Alright, let's take a break before we go back into the game to do that. Thank you, Misbehave. Let me go into the redemption page and do that. Where, oh, where did my redemption page go? We have a Bean Boozled. Okay, let me spin the wheel of torture. What? That's a shitty spin. They could have done a better job with the spinner on this. Birthday cake and dirty dishwater. Hasn't both of my successes been birthday cake? Alright, so it's the white one with multicolored specks. Alright, let's see. Here we go. That might be the last birthday cake one I have. Are those the green ones that you were talking about this afternoon on your stream? Okay. All right, here we go. Birthday cake, white with multicolored speckles. Oh. No. No. The first taste. Oh. I thought when I very first put it into my mouth, I said, oh, we got another birthday cake. But then right when I was about to chew it, no, oh, you're right. 2 out of 10. Yeah, 2 out of 11. So yeah, that percentage sucks. Yeah, 2 and 11. You guys hate me. You can just, you know, it'd be easier for you to just say that you do, rather than putting me through all of that crap. All right. Oh no.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Definitely not good odds. It has. Oof. Now, I don't know.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but As one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem, to say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Aerotech. Oh, we didn't get that one. Missed it because of the, excuse me, FZ chambers from Patrick to Elizabeth. Ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I've spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. They're a revelation. Astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith in trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risks of ECMO resolved. Nutritional delivery resolved. Hormonal stability resolved. 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. But if the rest of FZ's technology is at this level, well, the human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. But I'm going to rest for a few hours, then get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours. PBK. I'm not going to do it immediately, HC. I don't like having the taste of a previous one in my mouth when I do the next one, so what I've been doing is I will wait. We may have to save it until Monday. I don't remember how much longer this mission is. Oh, nice. Just get up there on the table. Depending on if it's at least maybe a half. I think we might be able to do it at the very end. Cradle sealed. God, look at all this. Oh man, we missed one. Crap. Missed one. Probably that one. Yep. From Patrick to Elizabeth, cradle sealed. What was it? Eleuthia? Eleuthia 1 successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Zhejiang province could detect it. Ping back from crucial systems is good. Our maiden voyage is a success. Regards my disputes with the betas over zygote selection. Of course, I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there is margin for refinement in future cradle populations. Donk? What does that mean? In addition to personally overseeing completion of the Eleuthia 2 site inside Mount Namuli, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within a week. Yeah. Cradle Servitor Persona. From Patrick to Elizabeth. Development of the artificial persona for cradle servitors, nurturer, disciplinarian, healer continues at a good pace. We are targeting Turing 0.4 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. Stimulus-driven switching of persona, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer persona. I have also attached the reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother persona intervened on a disciplinarian servitor's behavior. Parental argument, if you will. Amusing at first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. I have attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings. In just that's fine, yeah. Like I said, I know of some things that we still have left in this, but I don't know what else there is, so we may do it at the very end of the stream. But either way, if we don't do it tonight, I won't, because you spent your points on it, and I've done this with others before.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
No, I stopped talking because they were talking. What I was going to say is, because you spent your points for the Bean Boozled, I won't redeem it or won't do the bean unless you are present.
I'd have to ditch something.
So, you know, if we don't do it tonight, whether that's Monday or whenever the next time is, that's when it would be done. Alright, so we going up or down? I think we're going up. Although... Oh, you mean when I did that? That's because the text of the message said data corrupted. That's why I did that. Yes. But wait, we have more cubes. It's a Roomba.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
That thing looks ominous as hell.
Nuts would benefit from antilopine morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
no, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Others.
Got too much already.
Nice of them to put a supply crate in here. This one first. Part of the room. Yet more reading. Artemis status, from Charles Ronson. Elizabeth, it's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. If those words can still mean anything. Had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas suspended in what-ifs. More than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. We started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere. Microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves, thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them, so they can return to a world that, this time, will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already been too many lates. Too many too lates. Goodness gracious. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. Thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again. But not now, not like this, not on our watch. So, Odyssey has failed. From Elizabeth to all alphas. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drives spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo were all lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. Elizabeth.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Hello.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
This is the one part that I specifically remembered, but I didn't know what was in between.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
You're trying to bore me to death.
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Spare me the religious justifications. You can dress up your cruelty in holy clothes and words if you want. But under it all, you're just a murderer.
An odd slight coming from you. You've become quite a murderer yourself, child.
A killer of killers, not a murderer. But I wouldn't expect you to know the difference. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this room. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That makes a mess. He's charging. That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons with it. I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars. It's down.
She disappears into the smoke. Dun dun dun.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks. That canister on its belly. Looks important. Canister on its head. Cryo arrow should set it off. Gotta check the machine. They might have time.
Silence! Shadows, kill her! her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
No, not you. How do you like me now?
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Helis recognized you back in the sun ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake?
He was.
I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Shadow Stalwart Light. What is that? Oh, okay. This looks like the Batman outfit. Of course, it's green and only has one mod slot in it. Not sure how useful it'll be. Okay, wow, that took a lot longer than I thought it would. Alright, actually the last vantage point is right up there to the left. Oh. Oh well, anyway. Alright, let's see. Where can we go? Oh, there it is right there. Should we go? I guess we go to... Ian? I don't want anything to trigger before it should. Of course, we're supposed to go back to Norlands next, which will be Tuesday. Still amazes me how long the loading screens take, even though the game's installed on an SSD. Art of the Nora, main quest. Like I said, that will be Tuesday. We are almost a full hour over. Wow. I had forgotten that mission had that much lore in it. I knew it had a lot, but I didn't realize it had that much. Holy bejeebers. Okay. That is it, guys. Thank you very much for coming and hanging out with me, keeping me company. It was awesome. One of the best missions in the game, especially from a lore perspective. Lots and lots of good stuff in there. Lots of background stuff. Thank you, Mozart. Thank you for coming out as well. HC, misbehave. Did I miss anybody? Miss anybody else that was here? I think that's it. Most part. White Dimension, yes. Yes, indeed. God, I don't even want to know how long it took. God. At least 2 hours. Of course, we took the time to read everything, too, and listen to everything in full. So that's probably part of the reason as well. Okay, let's see. Before we shut down here. See if there's anybody even awake at this time. It's 11 o'clock. Wow, Miss Nordic is still streaming? Holy cow. You know, I don't get the chance to raid her very much. She's in Norway. And she's like 6 hours ahead of us, so it's like 4 o'clock in the morning where she is. So let's give her a raid. We haven't done... She raids me a lot. She hosts me a lot. Really nice lady. Like I said, she's Norwegian. So, yes. Thank you, Miss Bay, for posting that in there. If you're going to join us, and it would be awesome if you did, if you're not a sub, take the output of the raid command that Misbehave just put there and copy that into Miss Nordic's chat when we get there. If you are a sub, take the output of the sub raid and join us if you would, please. Yep, I am going to be joining you very shortly. It's like I said, it's 11 o'clock and I got to get some sleep. So, yeah, no stream tomorrow. Monday, I don't know. I have a good idea of what I'm going to be doing Monday night for Mix It Up Monday. I'm not 100% sure yet. But we will be back to Horizon Zero Dawn on Tuesday. We will pick up, we will go save the Noras and go from there. So, yeah, let's see. Let's get that ready. So yeah, thank you guys again very much for coming out. Enjoy the rest of your night, what's left of it, and the rest of your weekend. And I will see you all on Monday. Here is Miss Nordic. Enjoy.